Experience is getting crazy. Yeah, this music. Alright, I forgot it changes. Oh, we didn't get to hear all of it though. Varm wants me to shoot. It's like the opposite of a cute dog. Varm is clearly short for varmint. So my new max HP is 340. 343, I think it was, or 345. This Pharos is too much trouble to kill. Get me out of here. There really should have been a person in one of the towns who said, "Hey, don't bother fighting Pharos." But I guess it only appears in Northern Continent, so no one would know about it. On the other side of the Great Divide. Right. So I guess we've been going at this for a while, so in case there's anybody new who's joined up and wants to know a little more of the lore with the story in this game here, we're playing as Sargon, last of the... kind of similar to the last game, you're the last of the warrior clan who has a superior genetic engineering and can use psychic abilities. And some loggers disappeared in the Endengard forest south of your base. So you and the Shogunnites were the first to investigate. After being attacked by strange beasts, the other Shogunnites turned on Sargon, and Sargon had to kill them all. Oh, it never ends! Welcome, Raiders! Mr. Humiz. I was this close to ending the stream because Tyrus 2 is such a horrible boss fight, but we just beat it. Just got back to base 2. What else am I gonna buy? Whatever, let's just take the heal. Oh, did your thing come in the mail? No way. You were playing ITG. Speaking of ITG, I'm gonna turn the webcam on again for a hot second. Because it's time to smoke 99 joints. It's the name of this song. Ah, I kinda got it. I can buy herbs while stomping on the PS3 controller with my toe. Singing the bass line, and playing the two upper voices. Oh, can't carry anymore. We did it. Uh-oh. On the L-Tech. It was definitely broken. Dropped on its end and two of the corner braces cracked. Oh no! But you played ITG anyway? On a different controller, or on what you got of that one? Ambushed, fled. Adverse fine. Oh, okay. Just looks a little cracked. Anyway. Back to swords just for a bit. Squeaks a bit. Did you get the Lexan panel one? Like the pro version with better pressure? Invented battle theme stream. Hope you like D-Phrygian mode. Well, that's not even like what this is though. It's just like Doom, it's just the riff modulates like perfectly chromatically parallel. You did get the pro, okay. Well, let me know how it holds up. It seems to be the new hotness now. I'd kind of like to get one of my own. Dun, 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 dun. Might set my keyboard up to do drums again. Play drums along with the battle theme some more. Guess that's what we should do for the next generation of viewers. Oh, I just started talking about the lore. I guess I should go into it again. Right. So, this game really is a sequel to Dragoon X Omega 1. The connection hasn't been made in the story yet. But anyway, you play as Sargon, one of the Shogunates, the warrior class of the kingdom, or... Wait, no. I can't remember what the name of your kingdom is. Your boss is Lord Higa. Anyway, to the south in the forest of Endengard, some loggers go missing, so the Shogunates are sent to investigate. They come across some strange beasts, and after dispatching them, the Shogunates start turning on each other, and Sargon is forced to kill them all to save himself. And then the game starts with you going back to report this to Lord Higa. What about Dragoon 69? Ooh. Is that what I'm gonna call my first JRPG when I make it? Maybe. Magically in shape to pass 11s. I can still do 13s and 14s, I find, but 15s seem to be slightly out of reach again. I think that's more about my technique than my physical stamina, though. That's the actual way to get better at DDR, is not to, like, become more of a stamina donkey, but just to, like, move your feet less. Just figure out how to move more efficiently. Oh yeah, this guy. Water's green and tastes like eggs! This is the guy I remember the most from Dragoon X Omega 2. Most memorable character. Alright, need to get the nanite to learn level 7. Oh, playing no bar. Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay, I can't pass most 11s no bar. Also, we have not figured out what Opta does. We're carrying 2 of them. Oh wait, the clinic is like right here. Wait, what am I talking about? I think I've passed all my 11s on in the groove for PS2, but I definitely can't do the 12s on my soft pads. I don't think I've ever passed... Well, maybe I passed Delirium No Bar once. Oh, I can do Vertex No Bar. That was easy. We found a tent equivalent. No, I thought the beta would be the tent equivalent. But it restored all my psi charges, so maybe that's what it's for. Okay, we gotta go north to this aqueduct that I was in before. Found the grenade in here. Whoa, Harkin. I don't remember this thing. Oh, this might be a swamp enemy. Looks like a substitute for Ocho. It looks amazing, though. All these enemies are going to seem easy now that I've gained 5 levels. I got a better weapon. There's that switch I need to get to. Oh yeah, I love those 2-cam setups. I hate it when I walk behind the bat and I have 6-inch legs. What the? Oh, the aqueduct. I filled in all the water. I did it. I know it looks like I warped to another dungeon. Alright, this is kind of my graphical issue. Like, this solid panel of color has been used for both, like, blocks, big things with ceilings. I guess they're supposed to be pits full of water. Something I never figured out. This is what I mean when I say the dungeons look very visually confusing. Like, yeah, they're meant to look messy and have, like, scratchy tiles and stuff, but there's also a big cost to visual information. It's never losing here. I see, I gotta go here now that the water's been drained and put somewhere else. I think we're gonna be at this all night. That's kind of what I planned on. I think for the speedrun, only the Zeit helmet will be worth. Then you just want to get the Myra armor in Necrozar Fortress. Uh-oh. Greatly healed. Sai is blocked. Yeah, I gotta turn webcam back on. Food break is done. Oh, did Sai block work on the top one? Psyblock is so good compared to Mute and FF1. But yeah, in a speedrun, the Fornix would be too risky to get, and is also slow. Although, maybe... Well, buying 99 herbs would also be pretty slow. So maybe you go back and get the Fornix later, when there's like when it's a better time, like when there's room in your inventory. Or maybe you just wouldn't get the Fornix because you just like get the Globus in Great Divide and stick to that. Mute never works when you want it to. No, only in online games. That's when Mute doesn't work the way you think it does. Oh. Anaxa. Spooky skull plant. Nice critical. Very glad I was able to afford this wave rifle. Scarabs are pretty tanky. Better save my level 3 charges for more psi blocks. Scarabs don't really do much damage. Need to save my psi charges for things that can actually kill me quickly. Finally in new territory. Seems like my gear is holding up for now. Okay, I haven't gone anywhere, haven't found a new source of gear either. 6560 TNL. Got another Opta. What the? How am I supposed to get over there? Aqueduct bigger than I thought. What have the Romans ever done for us? Aqueduct? What? Aqueduct? This is what I mean about the visual noise of dungeons. I guess I'll side block one of them. Easy patch, yeah. I mean, we'd already be hours ahead, especially if I respected Dragoon X Omega 2. What the heck, I missed? These things are not worth killing. Retreat! Odds of running are really bad in this. Therefore, I find it more pragmatic to just fight everything. I've acquired Beta. That's worth 5,000 Arca. Does Bolt work better? 60 damage. Seems like a good roll for Bolt. Aura and Bolt, your basic spells from the first game. And you just start with them. Alright. If anyone's thinking of going on smoke break, that has been arranged. We'll keep it in mind for now, though. This is not the best time to go for it. does this go? Right, this is gonna go around to that other chest I saw way over there. I think I remember where Pyro is. What's that town called again? It was like the third town with the Zarian. The Varian was the name of the beast I killed there. Forgot the name of the town, but yeah, I think Pyro is in there. In that graveyard. Or maybe that's the joke boss. There's like 2 extra bosses in the game, I think. Oh, it's a lot of treasure. Regal suit. I got 5560 now. 5745. Myra seems way better. Yeah, I don't need to match my Regal helm. Vulcan. 4528. Or I could have 5231. Both better. Okay then. So all that money I spent on Wave Rifle. Okay, it did help quite a bit against Tyrus Part 2. But I'm just saying, for speedrun planning, it might not be necessary. Although I did so much grinding. Ugh. I would not be upset about Tyrus 2 if it weren't for that stun on hit. First strike, that means we run. Strength and Vit up. What even is Vit in this game? Oh, there we go. I'll just do a disco beat. Deeper. Disco beat seems right. Someone called for a DB last time. That works way better. Hitting that crash symbol throws off my timing, though. Not repetitive enough. Yeah, it doesn't really go with the repetitiousness of the battle theme. But that's why I want to be a nuisance on drums. Like just drumming 3/8 on top of it. Wow, that makes it like more interesting to listen to, doesn't it? A large form begins to rise from the waters. It's Serpent! 85 damage. Oh no. What have I done? Oh, I can actually use some of my level 6 Psi. Level 7 if I was allowed to learn it. Shield or skin hardens. Oh, that helps a lot. Use of head as enemies. Yeah, like some enemies seem like really zoomed in on a certain part of the art. Like the Rodan that looked really good, but that was only just like, you know, head and like a bit of the side. The actual thing would be way bigger. Well, I guess that's kind of what FF1's monster art is like too. But yeah, there's hardly anything like a consistent scale in this game. Holy crap, I'm just chewing through so many pills. $218. Oh, that did good damage. Should have given it a second one of those. Card key. Rectangular piece of plastic. Wait, where do I use this? Oh, it might be for the control room, for the rail. The rail jet. No! I don't think so. Outwarp! We made it! And for either zoom or miniaturize. I guess I left one chest behind in the aqueduct, oh well. I don't know how you're supposed to get out of there. I thought, like, the way behind me was sealed, because the water came up. Anyway, I got this card key now. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with it. Do I use that on all the locked doors that I've encountered thus far? I like the world theme. Definitely no F sharp in that one. Oh, I'm level 23 already. Let's go, Serpent. Some good counterpoint in some of this game's music. I missed the world map music already. Okay. Look how rich I am. Let's just go, like, buy 5 betas. Because why not? Oh, here we go. We need more of these. I've got to make sure I'm on that X button. There we go. Can't carry anymore. Maybe like 3 betas. Got 4 of them? I can't see why I'd ever need more than 4. Not more pharaohs. I'm sick of pharaohs. No way out. No way out. Retreat! A rectangular piece of plastic. Ambushed. That's how Dragoon X Dragoon X Omega 1's music goes. Ew. The enemies in here are very much inspired from the first game. I'm glad I have this better gear so I can get rid of them quickly. Okay. I see you have the card key. If you have that, then by all means enter the control room. Uh-oh. Mecha. Warning, intruder alert. Initialize mech room mini-boss, just like in Final Fantasy Legend 1. That was pretty easy. How about now? Railjet active. Okay, but where? I guess that's the, okay, you got me, take my ship! Whoa, the Myra armor casts Agnost for you! That's crazy! Vulcan doesn't have a use, though. So yeah, Myra armor confirmed magic resistant. Psi resistant, if you will. Where's the railjet? I guess I'm closer to the south exit. We'll check the south exit really quick. There it is! Oh, this is the radioactive factory. I can't go in there. What's this, though? That's the old rad plant. This is the last remaining repository of the Ancients' wisdom. What, faster railjet, or just faster railjet split? Because yes to both. Anyway, got a couple new places we can go, finally. I think we're supposed to ride east. I'm expecting more. Okay, this is the library. Our ancestors came from the distant planet of Shurak by means of the Ark, which is a giant vessel capable of interstellar travel. Shudrik was besieged by the creatures that lived in the Ark, under the command of Viesti, the Techno-Goddess. She was driven mad by the unborn child in her womb, a product of interbreeding. Uh-oh. That's not what it sounds like! They were different species, but they couldn't have a child, so she was upset about it. The Neverborn inside was defeated by Nika, the Meta Knight. Aha, that is her canon name. Fearing the wrath of old enemies with the Neverborn defeated, they boarded the Ark and fled, battling the beast that still dwelled within. Upon arriving at this world, Nika sealed the creatures in the Ark. As our people fled in craft to the surface of this place, Raka was born. Millennia passed, and a device called the Teleporter was invented. It was attempted to be used to send men aboard the Ark and bring back technology to reverse engineer. But waves of beasts came forth from the Teleporter and washed over the land. The battle that ensued lasts to this day, for though the Teleporter was disabled, the Dark Horde still roams. X5 was from the first game. Yeah, there's certainly some Phantasy Star influence in this game. Like, just look at these enemy designs, they're very Phantasy Star-ish. I'm kind of going for that kind of same kind of H.R. Geiger creepy techno vibe. Except Phantasy Star in this game have always been more roundabout about it. They're not like more direct Geiger ripoff or Giga ripoff. Some Psi users have strange inorganic molecules in their DNA. What purpose those serve is unclear, as those who have none are just as proficient at PSI as the ones who have them. Oh, they're talking about the nanos. They haven't figured it out. Some people fled south when the demon hordes washed over Merkah. They sealed themselves behind a great structure, never to be heard from again. The Ark is gigantic, a small world of its own. There's even a great city there where our ancestors dwelled for the duration of their journey to this planet. Curious fact is that while the Neverborn's minions attacked the Amnethians mercilessly aboard the Ark, they would not touch Nika, thus she was able to fend off them all. Oh yeah, we're gearing up for the twist. All Psi users can trace their ancestry to Nika. Her genes were altered to give her psychic abilities and inhuman stamina, a science we have not even perfected to this day. Most of our technology is vulnerable to EMP emission due to the tiny amount of current needed to turn on transistor gates. One of the displays is on. The Ark is powered by a singularity drive. It was the acquisition of this in particular that spurred the fatal mistake of opening a gateway to the Ark. Ah, well, there's our lore dump. Did not have to come here for the speedrun at all. But yeah, that's the connection to the first game. Where is this? This isn't Dank, is it? No, Dank has different music. I'm thinking of somewhere else. What's this place? This is the place where the plague began. Ah. I don't think they meant a disease. They meant monsters. Strange barrier of light blocks the way. Yes, it does. Cyback. Isn't this a palette swap of Blast? No, there's clearly a checkpoint. This isn't like Dragon Warrior 4, where the gas canister is surrounded by a bunch of waist-high tables. Enemies here seem pretty easy. Oh wait, I'm taking more than 1 damage from these things. This was the Vermis Wrench. I don't need money anymore. 5560. Also 5560. Well, let's see what it does. Did I say stats are ineffective? Stare ineffective. Oh, okay. Makes you immune to stare. Yeah, that would have been great. A little while ago. Well, I'd probably still get hit by the stare on hit. Mysterious barrier of light. Yeah, I forgot to sell that Regal armor I found. Where's this? That might be the Cave of Dank. Where is this? Renders. Am I actually ready to fight these now? Damage. Killed. Lovely. Cacao. The counterpoint. Oh yeah. There's no counterpoint in this piece. Oh, I know what I need to use. Vermis. Need to make sure that stair isn't gonna hit me. Or maybe they're just explaining what Vermis does by equipping it. Because I haven't been hit by stair while I have Vermis equipped. What do you get at? Healed the top one now. Rez also healing them. Holy crap. I'm not gonna win this unless I side block them. No effect. Mind probing. Sai is blocked. I love that haxy little LO character to spell Psyblock. FF hack utility. Wait, Ortiga's an item? Wow. What does the FF hack utility get you? Oh, I see, and then we could learn what the Vermis active is. Because I don't know of any spell in Final Fantasy that's like, yeah, you're immune to stun now. Spell item variables, yeah. What spell it's casting? Got it? This is too much work, I'd rather run from this fight. Nice crit. Crit rate keeps going up as you gain levels in this game, right? Whoa. New world map. Do I go back to Blue Cave or check out this Slough Mass? Wait, I just took 130 critical? I wonder if I can schism them. No effect. No effect. Mind probing confused. Only confused one of them? To go in a tunnel to get to there. Can I put one of them to sleep? Missed a sleeping target. Whew. What the heck? So I'm just here to, like, observe? Mensch. Good experience out here, wherever this is. Oh crap, I just wasted my SRAM! Amazing. Okay. Can't do anything there. No effect. Confused, confused. This isn't even a dangerous fight, it's just gonna be me, like, pressing A until somebody wins. Oh, broke free. Wait, I took 40? Never mind, I guess these fights are dangerous. Seems like shield is the spell to use here. Confused, no effect, confused. I've got all these charges of shield. Cast a spell called Vermis, which adds resist to stare. Okay. Thanks for finding that out, Ray Morga. Yeah, SliverX mentioned that the core functions are left intact. It is basically the FF1 engine. Just doing some weird stuff with it. Oh, Bolt does good damage. Very vulnerable to Bolt. This game still has elements. 2,700 experience. I guess that was worth. Going through so many herbs. Huh. Yeah, why did I come here? I came here just to look? Am I gonna get an upgrade to my hover bike? $17,000 TNL. Oh, 1 Mensch isn't so bad. out. You have to imagine these battles as, like, very tense, pitched sniper duels that last for days at a time. Having figured out how to crawl through the brush and not get lit up. Uh-oh. I'm getting stun locked. Oh. There's an attack called Snorting. Yeah, some... Okay, I still have my card key. Just, I know where to go with it. That's so terrible. I did such good grinding going on out there. They just get ambushed and wrecked by cackles. Yeah, I think Nightmare has the snorting attack. I think it just, like, inflicts dark on everybody. Okay, well, on the plus side, look at all these herbs and SRAMs I have again. If only I pressed A when I used the SRAM by mistake. Like, whether you want to save or not, it still consumes the SRAM. That's the worst part. Freaking Syndras. Like, I want to run from them, but they run from me. Let's see. Well, now we got a lot of stuff we gotta do in the railjet all over again. Does it load the map in this tile set or an FF1's tile set? Because it probably looks really messed up in the original tile set. Because I think the water tiles have been turned into the railjet tiles. But there's also things that look like water. Rivers got turned green into swamp. You can modify Sargon's palette. Look at that portrait, though. Unauthorized access attempt. Initiate defense protocol 1. Railjet active. I'm trying to think of how many thousands of measures of this battle music I've heard today. And how 75% of them are actually all just the same measure. Ambushed, yeah. Trying to learn how to play FF1's battle theme while this is going on. I should put that in a video game or something. Alright, should I go get the Vermis wrench again? I'll go get all those chests in the swamp tunnel, but I'm not gonna go to the other side, because apparently there's nothing there. Just nothing but a frustrating outer view. Alright, this is where the plague began. Vermis wrench is in there. The laser grid I can't get through. Right, what's in these chests again? It's just optas, I think. 2 renders. Oh, I know what I need to cast. Just cast shield. And then they use magic. Let's put up the Agnost, I guess. Wish I could use the hack util to hack the music in this game. Just to change the battle music. And the victory music. The rest of the soundtrack is good. Yikes. What? What the heck? Renders, please. When games mess up the songs you hear the most. I know. I'm not sure if it was like... I mean, this hack came out in 2008, I think. Not sure if it was Sliver X just like whiffing on the game design aspect of like, hey, you hear this music a lot, it should be good. Or just his limitations as a composer. He's really great at writing like dreary, depressing, grungy music for the various dark and forgotten and scary areas that are in this game. Like this piece. It's nice and short, but it's great. It's used in many dungeons. Trying to picture this like the battle theme, but like a Final Fantasy battle theme. Shoutouts to Rodan. Look at those muscles on Rodan! What a hunk! And that cobra-like hood. So I've gotten the train 3 times and gotten rejected 3 times. Well, okay. FF1 is in G minor, all the rest are in A minor. But, because this one's in D Phrygian, it kind of works with like D. Cast rub. Also, oh right, the okay, actual boat split. 40 minutes later, all these deaths. I should probably go get the Vermis Wrench, actually. Because if I have to fight Cacals in another area, I'll probably need that stair resistance. Oh wait. This means I could remember... like that riff just shouldn't be played 3 times. It's too boring. Too boring. This game is like the opposite of Dragon Warrior 2, where everything is hard to kill. It's not like kill them before they kill you, it's just don't die before they die. Destros. No fair, I want the Atlas spell. And before it's one of the level 8 spells. A licensed ROM hack. I can't really see that happening. Aren't ROM hacks, like, illegal by nature? Again, I forgot to sell my Regal armor. Or I could just, like, leave the Fornix behind. No, I've said it before. Money is just not a concern anymore anyway. Someone makes a ROM hack, and then comes to a distribution agreement with the original title holder. Many Sonic fan games run a custom engine that is reverse engineered from Sonic 2 and 3. Yeah, Sonic... the Sega's been really good about, like, Sonic fan games. Whereas, like, Chrono Trigger, Crimson Echoes? Nah. Can't let that happen. Yeah, if anything, the opposite happens, where, like, some ROM hacks get hit with a C and D, which is, like, just bizarre. Why that one? There's, like, so many other hacks of Chrono Trigger out there, right? Square's gotta go, you know, hammer down the peg that's get a lot of hype behind it, so they can make 80 more come up somewhere else. Looks like the slide puzzle isn't in this game. I think Sega can easily admit to themselves, like, yeah, our fandom knows what to do with Sonic better than we do. Yeah, Super Mario USA, the original ROM hack. Oh, here they are. Side block. No, I should have side blocked the other one. Because I'm gonna stare the other one. Now I have to manually target the other one. Just done internally. Wait, Origa is a spell, huh? The Lost Levels. I played the Lost Levels as a kid, it is pretty sadistic. We're kinda lucky it didn't come out in the USA, like, I don't think we were ready until All-Stars came out. Probotector. That's what Contra is called in Europe. Gotcha, Cacao. Do I take two hits 2 damage or 2 hits 58 damage? The engine in this game is so weird. Contra Collection. Is Contra 4 on it? Because I don't think that thing could run on anything but the DS. Or some kind of goofy, like, Steam release with, like, giant borders on either side, so you can get that vertical resolution. Contra 4 with Tate, Pog! Flip your CRT over. Advertise 10 Contra games, there's only 5. Are there even 10 Contra games? There's, like, Contra, Super C, Contra 3, Contra 4, and there's like 1 or 2... Shattered Soldier for PS2, and are those even Contra games? Oh yeah, Contra Hardcore for Genesis. How could I forget? Oh, I think there's also a Super C for Game Boy, which is a different game. There's gotta be at least one Contra for Game Boy. 3 versions of Contra 1, 2 versions of Super C, 2 versions of Contra 3. What? What's the other version of Contra 3? 2 versions of Hardcore, and the Game Boy game, Operation C. My favorite Contra games are Metal Slug. Well, those... no. When you jump in Contra, it's like a commitment. It's like a marriage. Jumping in Metal Slug is more reasonable. Okay. Just checking one more time. Making sure there's nothing good up here. Asagi mode for Prinny 2. No, Contra 3 is like the other Contra games. You like turn into the big ball and you can move left and right while you're in the air. But you jump so high, you're stuck in the air for a really long time. Jumping always feels like a mistake in Contra games to me. I've never finished a Contra game. I don't think I ever got past level 2 in Contra 4. That's how much of a Contra scrub I am. Funny how I would complain about jumping when my main speed game is a fixed jump art game, which I normally hate as well. Not sure what the point of this place is. $69 herbs. Less than that now. Just getting good damage rolls versus Mensch. Nice critical. The actual list of Contra games. Contra Arcade, Contra NES, Contra Famicom, Super Contra Arcade, okay, use the SRAM. I think this is the place that my memory remembers as Dank. Super C for NES, Contra 3 for Super NES, Super Probotector for SNES, Warzaka, Probotector Mega Drive, Contra Hardcore, Genesis, and Operation C for Game Boy. I think releasing the different region of a game, does that really count as another version? Nothing here. The nanite. Oh, that's my class upgrade. That's huge. Who knew that that scuzzy tile on the ground was the tail? That's why I said there was only 5. Yeah, exactly. Xanadu is unplayable without a manual. I have, I got a Xanadu.pdf on my computer. I'll send it to you if you want. And that's why I make speedrun tutorials for Xanadu. Yeah, classic Konami. Konami is all about the squeeze. Konami is all about the anything for a buck. Nanite, a strange substance. Stare does not work on these lads. Actually, speaking of Konami being about the squeeze, I learned about some really funny lore that happened in the Yu-Gi-Oh scene just 2 days ago. So on April 30th, Konami is like, let's do remote dueling! You know, look for your local OTS and sign up through them, and we'll have this Discord server, except there were no mods. They didn't let the judge community know ahead of time or anything, so like, even if a match happened, you know, anyone who's... I guess webcam Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be technically harder to run. How would you activate Parasite Parasite, which is a card you physically put in your opponent's deck? How do you call a judge when you are playing pole position FTK? Didn't have judges ready. And their tool to like look up OTSs was broken. There were no mods on Discord. The Discord server wasn't set up very well, so like, you know, people were getting slammed by every 1 pings. So like the Discord server was taken down like less than 24 hours after it went up. $10 for marketing. Called it 10 because they were so incompetent they didn't know it was a different game. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a pretty poorly handled card game. I don't know when at some point in the game's past, most people would say, oh, it's when Cyber Dragon came out, that's when everything went to shit. But other people would say, no, it was when Synchro Summoning came out. No, it's when Xe Summoning came out. Who knows when, but at some point, Konami decided to take the high entropy, lossy road of short-term gains over, like, short-term money over long-term health of game design in Yu-Gi-Oh! And it is still around off that same self-destructive pattern of, like, release set with OP new archetype and have short-printed secret rares and stuff. People buy the set like mad, so they can play meta. Then the ban list comes out every 4 months, or Konami doesn't even like give warning when it's gonna happen anymore. It used to be like every 3 or 4 months, like pretty reliably. Now they just say, a list will be no sooner than blank date. But how much later? They don't care, it's up to them. It's not a good game to like try to invest in a meta deck. Don't try to do that. It'll hurt. Okay, Sporzoka just wants to run away from me. Alright, and this is how we get all the way around to the other side. Yeah, it is insanity. It's definitely the Marvel vs. Capcom 3 of card games. It's like, how do you take your 5-card opening hand and turn it into like 6 negates and a follow-up for next turn? Actually, the power level isn't that ridiculous right now. I saw a replay recently of a really funny deck. The ending board played Temple of the King, so you could activate 1 trap card per turn, and the trap that it activates is Give and Take. which is like, you special summon a monster from your graveyard to your opponent's field in defense position. And I think you get something from them, but the point is, like, you special summon this level 6 fiend called, like, Ito the Magical Entity, and it just says, you cannot summon monsters. And if it ever dies, then it, like, goes to the other player's side in defense position. Or something like that. Or no, like, I think if it ever dies, it, like, destroys all monsters the owner controls. Yeah, I don't like the business model of collectible card games anymore either. I was playing Android Netrunner, which is a living card game, for a while. That was a good time. But I find card games aren't as fun if, like... Well, they can be less fun. There is nothing here. Uh-oh. We're just going deeper into Danktown. Pulse gun. 5331 goes to 4527. Huh. Oh yeah, I think the pulse gun was something I could just buy. It's worse than the wave rifle. But yeah, like I get on a simulator for Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic the Gathering, and it's like, oh, everything is just all there, equally accessible. The booster tutor story, where someone cracks a booster of Torment, digging for Irradiate. Rail rifle. Oh yeah, they were talking about how there's this place to the east that's full of weapons. What the heck? Well, I'm not gonna hit more than once, but it's gonna hit hard. This will be good to test it out on Fios first before I jump into this boss fight. Oh, just Booster Tutor being in the cube. So... Tyrus is back again?! Does my appearance disturb you? He cannot fully shape me in his new image without more power. I shall enter the Ark and find it there, and he shall be reborn! Tyrus looking like a Terminator at this point. Should I cast Shield? Yeah, I used to really like Draft, but I don't like physical cards piling up. And drafting on MTG Arena is not actually drafting, because like there's a bunch of AI who are doing the draft, but then you're not playing against the decks that they have created. Like there's no like hate drafting or communication going on like would happen in a physical draft. I think Shield... No, that was a mistake. Now I'm gonna have to use a beta so I can cast out Warp when I'm done. Whatever. Paid 5,000 Arca to cast Shield. Yeah, Radiate. What's the name of the card in Unhinged that does that, I wonder? I think it's one of the ones with Ass in the name. It's like you can destroy a permanent within eyesight. It's someone else's game. Wow, Tyrus 3 was ridiculously easy. Got the EMP. Oh, so I can disrupt the laser field at the other end of the railjet. Okay. we're going through those herbs. Not sure what's going on with this floor set here. I guess we're gonna use our beta, just so I can cast out warp. Scree is back! Scree! Alright, we finally found the good weapon. $242 damage critical? Dang. Getting into SMT Nocturne territory. Oh, haha, there's another beta. I don't think there's any more chests in here, so I'll just cast out warp again. Wait. There's cute worms in FF14 called Scree? So Dragoon X Omega 2 is canon. Canon Final Fantasy game. Okay. Fantas. I think I should split for Dank. That was the cave I was thinking of. Good news, everyone! We finally got to upgrade Sargon's sprite. Pretty sure he gets a lot bigger after we get the nanites. Oh yeah, dwarves who say laddie ho. There are elves in FF1. So... Right, elves instead of Elezen, or the Elvan from FF11. Yeah, here we go. I'm one step away from classing up Nanite! Using this, I can finally make my nano machines! I shall insert some into your body, which will boost your psi abilities. Oh, portrait's the same. But yeah, check out my cool new headdress. And on here, oh yeah! I'm a nano man now. Oh, yeah, Sargon definitely is right-handed. I think the wiki could confidently say that. I wish I could remember more of my Netrunner, my Shadowrun slang. This drummer's on some serious cyberware. But yes, now I can learn level 7 Psi arts now. Axe says this is Neo. Ooh, Neo Sargon. So I'm gonna walk all of the way around. Yeah, we've gone from being a red mage to being a Neo. Or a Neo Shogunite. We're the only Shogunite left. But we're the new kind of Shogunite anyway. How does this fight go now? 127. 124. Wow, my Deeps has gotten so much better with the rail rifle. Wow, easy mode Pharaohs. I'm just using more herbs on purpose now. Because I want to play more of the Smoke 99 Joints song. That amazing menu music. The battle music is so bad, but the menu music is so good. Needs to try to balance out. Run. They wouldn't let me learn these high-level Psi arts before, but now that I'm a crazy nano man, they'll have to say yes! Well, I should probably come back with the water purification tablets, actually. The slightly higher miss chance, though. I might end up walking back to this town later if I want to drop off the water tabs. Now I'm just the guy from Quake 3 with a railgun for an arm. Here we go. Learn Blitz and Fusion. Alright. Oh, I can't buy pill. Okay, I can't buy herbs here. But let's buy more betas. Oh, and more SRAMs. I'm all out. Need a lot of these pills. $17 pills. Oh, that's what they're called. Enhance and protect you from certain things. Hello. Vermis sells for that much? Stare resistance is supposed to be that valuable? Well then. Alright. Kinda wanna just go mad with power. Cast Blitz. Oh, Crypto ran away. Good thing I didn't. If If I encounter a Pharos again, that's what I'll use to kill it. First strike. Look, there's two different fonts. See how like Sargon on the right is different from Sargon in the battle menu? Like the battle windows that pop up on the bottom? The R and G are much closer together. I know on the Dragon Warrior 1 cart, the katakana font is still on there. They're still lurking on the ROM, just unused. Because there's a glitch that, like when you're doing the infinite gold glitch, if you go pick up the Stones of Sunlight chest while the glitch is active, it also like loads the name of the item wrong, and you can, depending on what enemy killed you, like the fourth letter of its katakana name is what it uses as like an offset pointer to look up the name of the thing that's supposed to be in the chest. So instead of Stones of Sunlight, it might put like two different strings together. You might see, thou hast found the red. One of them is thou hast found the axe ghost. That was my favorite one. Thou hast found the harp knight. Unfortunately, you're not going to get to do it in the speedrun because you'd have to get an extra key, and that's like an extra 50 gold, which you're not going to have that much by the time you hit level 4. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, nobody's got anything different to say to me. But it's time for our favorite song. So 99 joints. This is hard. Switching to my other foot. Ankle was starting to lock up. Let's change to another patch. Can't carry anymore, we did it! Today's music lesson. Whew, okay. We're finally ready to head off on our journey again. Alright. You move faster. Two hits! That's how you unlock the hits mechanic in this game. Oh, one of them missed. 2 hits, 173. Guild. Okay, EMP. Emits an electromagnetic pulse. So the librarian guy said our old technology is vulnerable to it, so that's probably what I'm going to use to get through the laser gate. No wait, I got off the railjet just by here. I was just a couple hours ago, I was like, wow, these bandits are gonna wreck me, and now I'm just this, like, unstoppable metal Hulk beast. Their bullets just bouncing off me, and I just go rail cannon blows up everything. This is the place where the plague began. So this is probably where the teleporter to the Ark is gonna be. This might actually be the final dungeon. And I may have missed something. Because I'm missing all the, like, trading items. You know, the drugs for the bronchitis, and I think that's supposed to get you the water curing tablets. And I think that gets you the anti-rad, which allows you to go into the melted down nuke plant. I'm not sure if Pyro lives in there. That's what I mean, when I think there's 2 different bonus bosses. Uh-oh. I did not know Destros could stare me. Poisoned? These guys have everything. Bought 99 herbs, but how many? I've got 4 antis left. The EMP has shorted the force field generator. Wait, Pulse Cannon has a use. No effect. It might be like Harm. Yeah, it's got blue sparks, so maybe it does damage to mechs. Tell me about this place. The Ark is like a world of its own. It is said that even a great city is there. Level 25. And I found 10,000 archive? Wow. I never tried using the Globus wrench, Globus brain implant. Not sure if it had an active. I don't think it did, but I don't remember using it. Oh. Yeah, this is the way we want to go. Thought the final dungeon has a red glow like that. Teleporter unit lies ahead. Well, that's the way I'm going. No way out. Well, fine then. Let's have an A-press off and play some drums, I guess. The thing is, I'm also, like, wiggling my foot at a random speed, and that's making it really hard to lock in. Sorry about the square gate on the hi-hat there. Sargon is an epic stoner, walking around with 99 joints all the time. I don't really want to go over to that chest. Uh-oh. I'm starting to really not like this game. Like, every single time I get in an encounter, I get so bored. I get like, I gotta do this again. Just press A while I wait for the music to end. It's sad because, like, I want to be excited about this game. It's such a cool setting. The graphics are so well done, just not the battle part, which is like the main gameplay loop. Ooh, 37,000 TNL. I think we actually are in the final area. Because I know this is the music in the final dungeon. Yep, narrow checkpoint. I have watched over the teleporter since its deactivation. It will not run until its power source comes within a certain distance of it. Okay. Well, I gotta go find the power source then. Guess we're in here for a while yet. Might want to call a call a smoke break then. So I'm gonna be at this for a while yet. I gotta really hunker down, settle in for the night, and I'll encourage my viewers to do the same. Apparently the first version of Dragoon X Omega was just called Dragoon X. The plot was a little different, more focused on Nika's revenge on Vin. And the title card said, powered by pure THC. 10 years ago, I'd never been stoned in my whole life. Cab over. I would encourage the physical distancing thing still. I mean, I wish. Remember, see that timer? There's a timer going on right down there. I'm gonna have to speedrun the smoke break too. The problem with doing anything with a timer is that it implies you can do it again with a timer. And I don't think I want to play this game again for another 10 years. Oh yeah. Hey, I'm the one with a bicycle. I could give you my longboard. I'm definitely hardly ever using it. I actually did take it for a short ride the other day, though. Oh, well, I just cleaned mine a few days ago. It's gotten powerful. But I think, less than a week out from now, I'll have to clean it again. I might run out of ISO before the pandemic's over. So I'll have to make sure I have some of that on hand. I might need some disinfectant to inject into my arms. Holy crap, okay. $55.61. It's slightly better. Oops, I used the spline helm. It has no function. Filter was the wrong size. It's lodged in the stem. Oh no. Filter lodged in the stem. You got a glass piece recently, didn't you, Nyan? Because I can't picture... Like, I don't have a separate filter piece or anything. Mine's all just one... Oh, okay. Different Wooden pipe. I wonder if there are any smoke shops that are still open. Stuck on rolling paper. You're gonna learn to roll? That's hard. Dispensaries are probably still open for the same reason liquor stores are, but honestly, liquor stores are more essential. If you're an alcoholic and forced to quit, you're like gonna get the shakes and like be physically crippled for a few weeks. Yeah, here's my one and only attempt. I tried to roll a joint once, but I couldn't do it. It's really hard, but it's a skill. If you can learn it, then you get good at it. I find it's like, There's only two kinds of people. There's people like me who are like, oh, I can't roll a joint at all, and then someone else is like, give me that, and they can like roll in a van that's driving at night. I can just roll a joint in the back of a moving van in the dark, and it comes out perfectly. Argus armor. Ooh. Yo, screw this Fornix thing. I'm never gonna use it again. Okay, 5661. Really good evade on that. Whoa, 82 defense. Let's keep that Myra armor around for free Agnosts, though. Now all my level 4 slots can be dedicated to Schism. Schism? Schism. I've been sleeping well. I've become more chronic, if anything. It's probably bad, because it means I'll just be going through my food supply faster, right? Smoking's just a compulsive thing to do when you're by yourself. It's like, it's an ample opportunity to go smoke. It's just a thought that crosses the mind. Yeah, you should let it build slowly as you can. It's nice having a low tolerance because it means you get more. Means it goes farther. You get more results on less product. You never hear alcoholics say, "I'm taking a tea break," but it should be the same concept. Can I go this way? Nope. Fake passage. Okay. Teleporter unit lies ahead. I don't think the plot does a good enough job of setting up why does Sargon want to jump in this teleporter and go to the Ark? Like, just for curiosity, just for answers? Maybe he's a little too much of a silent protagonist here. Like, is he just Lord Higa's minion? He just does whatever Empire says? It kind of seems like it. Because it says, like, Sargon failed Hylas, ... when you die. But if his job is to, like, hey, the world is monstrous, it's infested with monsters, please fix it. Alright, well, let's stop the monsters at their source. Oh, they all came out of this teleporter centuries ago, and it's the original horde still reproducing and messing with us. Well, I'm gonna activate the teleporter and allow more through anyway. Yeah, there really isn't motivation for Sargon here. This is definitely some video game writing going on here. It's like, well, Sargon, you're the main character in a ROM hack of a JRPG. Oh, okay. So it's okay for you to just kill a whole bunch of Destroses and whatever all these other enemies are. Nika had more motivation than Sargon. Sargon is just like, for the Emperor. I thought I saw another person behind you just a second ago. Perhaps my optical sensors are going bad. That's a weird thing to say. I wonder what's the deal with that. What, Lord Sia's gonna come back to life next? Yeah, I came from over here. I think we're gonna cheat and look up the plot again. Which was taken and hidden. Oh, we do have to go to... We do have to go east. Yeah, I have come here too early. Right, yeah, the people were talking about the place where all the original plague victims are buried is somewhere far to the east. Apparently the official name for this area I'm headed to is the Deadpool. We Actraiser 2 now. Whoa! No! No! Freaking render crits! Ah! All my grinding in the ice lab for nothing. All because I didn't heal between one of my fights. So ridiculous. It's probably a good time for smoke break. What music should I leave this on? The overworld map music? It's actually kind of long. It's longer than the Railjet music. Yeah, we never got to actually hear the overworld music. Yeah, this is it. I declare BRB. I'll be back in like 15 minutes, and we'll finish strong. Render, why you gotta do this to me? Alright. Boy, somehow still have viewers. Thank you, B, for keeping the faith. That's not quite how it goes. Wait, timer's still going! Video game. We're not going here. I was gonna use the SRAM on the other side, but I'm like, oh yeah, getting through this tunnel will be so easy. Then I get hit with the render critical after casting shield. 2 hits, 115 damage. Taken down from 1/3 HP. Definitely something that happens in Final Fantasy 1, right? Because who plays that game with 1 character? Wait, that actually sounds like a pretty good challenge. Maybe a 2-character challenge. Yeah. It's in my notes! There has to be a musical interlude. You have to... It's like they're in big asterisks. Put your controller down and pick up your instrument. I'm trying my hardest here. Like, this battle music sucks, but I like the rest of the music in this game. I've hated this battle music from the very first time I heard it. But I must admit, it helps. It just reinforces the aesthetic of the game. Like, music is for setting the mood, and this soundtrack sets a mood. I can't remember if I got the Optas in this timeline. We still haven't figured out what Optas even do. But the more I play this, the more I picture just, like, being at a marathon with, like, a couch of 3 people behind me or something. Or nobody there. Probably nobody there. And me just doing marathon commentary. Okay, I seem to have the Optas. Surprised by Cacao. Give him that. Vermis. I can prepare in this timeline. I can sell my Fornus, or my Fornix. So I have room to get the, I don't have the Argus armor in this timeline! Ah! I could've just cast Outwarp! No, wait, I died on the way here, in the bigger timeline. Right, I had 1 big death. It felt like 2 deaths. I felt like I had another death right after. Why? I don't think I'm gonna do more damage with Bolt anymore. Well, I had a lot of herbs. Sargon, you gotta have a lot of herbs too. Fight! What has Nocturne done to me? It's turned me into a bloodthirsty maniac in video games. Well, okay, wait. That's what a lot of video games are. Ever since I played Even the Ocean, I've been thinking about why is violence some kind of default in video games? Like, you could do like the Shoot Mania treatment, where you make the game perfectly sanitary. You make it like a squeaky clean sport where you're shooting frisbees at stationary targets or something. Has American Gladiators come back yet? Okay. I really like Cacao, honestly. Like, this enemy design, there's so many enemies in this game that are just like ghillie suit guy with a rifle and a helmet, and yet they all look different. They look really different. This looks like a robot unit with one eye, and it's like they're perfectly programmed assassin units and they use stare on you to take you down. Have the characters being the kind of people who interact with the world through violence. Huh. I think that describes it pretty well. Man, when I was a kid, I was a monster. I will come to regret that more and more, probably. But at the same time, it need not be regret. It could be learning. You take the L of learning. The L is for learning. Yeah. Like, I was like so rude and I yelled a lot and was mean. In a lot of situations I was a pariah, so I think that also led to me looking for, like, chances to be a weasel and inflict that on someone lesser if I had the chance. In a sense, I used to be opportunistic, but I've fixed my perspective now. I look at it more like, is this a unique opportunity to take? But also take a utilitarian perspective of, like, don't think of my pleasure. No matter how good it is for me, it can't be louder than 1.0. But if 11 people watching me get better than 0.12 enjoyment, that is more net enjoyment. More humans got more total enjoyment. At the same time, it's like, can you bottle everyone's suffering and channel it into a single person? Can you channel it into a single guy hanging up on a wooden fixture in the basement that nobody knows about it, but he has all the combined suffering of everyone? Is that anime enough to become real? Oh, I'm having the same problem again. Not knowing where to go. Alright, deepest territory. We're gonna S around. We call that Christianity. I guess so. Christianity is a lot of things. It's really fascinating. I think the main baseline approach I've been taught is, like, Christianity kind of snuck up on the Roman Empire. They tried to ban it at first and then embraced it. At a time when emperors were super wealthy, and it's like public squalor and private opulence, Christianity comes up. This Roman Empire has millions of citizens, and some are really poor and have nothing to satisfy themselves with. Enter Christianity, which says, be humble, be pious, be grateful, even if you suffer, and you will have a good afterlife. It will be bad now, but better later. Perhaps this approach lives on in the way people live in money-based societies too, where they hope their children can have a better life. Maybe we are experiencing a bit of a crest right now. Okay, trying to unspool the recursive thing here. Christianity, yes, teaches that humility is good. Even though this guy has a lot of money, you may secretly be better for this reason, in this way. And, like, yeah, I'm basically an atheist, or maybe a Buddhist, but when I was a kid, my parents, like, took me to church and, like, just kind of had us hand-wavy, like, hey, there's this big guy God who made the whole universe and controls the whole universe. It's like, maybe you can pray if it makes you feel better. Like, my parents said that there's common good stuff in basically all religions. Most of them just say, be nice to each other, do unto others as would be done unto you. That is such good advice. Maybe English expresses it in a kludgy way, but no, for me it's gotta be simple and effective. Oh, I can abuse that Fornix while I got the chance. Yeah. There is also the one misattributed quote to Karl Marx, right? Religion is the opiate of the masses. Like, it's just a thing to easily wrangle control over the masses. So, maybe that is the good element of Christianity. It's like, be chill, be part of your village, help thy neighbor. But on the other hand, there's the reflection of Christianity, which is Satanism. Christianity thinks Satanism is like the biggest evil in the world and the thing that can topple it, but if you ask a Satanist what Satanism is, it's more about just expressing individuality and letting everyone have the freedom to become the most powerful version of themselves. And yet, a lot of religions also have dogma. For example, Satanism is like... I can't remember what it is. Like, if someone wrongs you in this way, then ignore them. And if that isn't good enough, then destroy them. Or I think it just, like, shortcuts to destroy them. And then one night I realized, wait, you can interpret that as ignore them. As like, don't let them be part of your world. Just ignore them. Just go back to peacefully unaffecting each other. But, like, yeah, Christianity thinks that it's, like, tribal goodness can be undermined by the slightest dose of individuality. That's kind of interesting. Do they have to be villains? How to cope with playing Dragoon X Omega 2. Just pontificate about the vastness of human consciousness. Like, this guy is covered in nanomachines. He's one step away from being hooked up to a hive mind, having like being backed up by instant speed Google searches by an AI that does thinking for him. That's what stare actually is. You just beam a YouTube video into their head. Uh-oh, these cacals are about to critical me. Ooh, 2 hits, 23. Greatly healed. Oh, that's correct. Oh, I've talked so much, now I need water. So yeah. I always talk about how Dragon Warrior is so obviously Christian, like the Christian symbols are changed to the 5-pointed face-up star. Where am I supposed to go here? Is there a different tree? Is there another cave? Oh no. Interpretation of stare, we're in a game today. Okay, first of all, I think the spell is called stare because the hack of Dragon Warrior 1 was simplistic and tried to keep the number of letters and things the same, so sleep, a 5-letter word, becomes stare. I think trance might be more correct because it the description always says unconscious. Like when you get hit by it, it says you black out, you're unconscious, or you can't move. No, the enemy is unable to. What does it say? Can't move. You black out, you're paralyzed. I think is what it says. This game it says unconscious. So it sounds like sleep, but a little more hardcore. Okay, one of them broke free, but with the FF1 NES engine, there's no way to know which one broke free. Targeted Marketing is a card in Android Netrunner, which I played. Okay, all 3 of them broke free of my schism. See, this is actually good. This kind of fighting where like I have to pay attention to how to use my spells to save myself from taking damage. Unfortunately, it's still not very tactical because of like, oh, one of them broke free, I don't know which one. Okay, one has been killed. Oh yeah, these things are really vulnerable to bolt, so I actually will be using bolt here. Mensch. It's like mechanical henchman, just mensch. I feel like a lot of these enemy names are just like trying to shorten things. Right, I should have talked about this earlier. I felt like it was just obvious to me and everyone else was in with it, but Hefant was an enemy that came up. It looked like, you know, just this floating entity made of blood going like this or something, or like pointy arms out and down in any case. I thought it was like, you know, prefix hemo, meaning blood, mixed with hierophant, like a kind of druid. It's like a worshipper or entity created out of floating blood. Okay. I'm thinking it might just be another cave facing south. Or, yeah, He-Phantom, Hemo-Phantom. Hey, that could be it too. Use shield. Okay, I got a bunch of betas. Your skin hardens. So I am just getting hit on the skin when I'm taking damage from these ranged weapon foes. Right, the border is gone. I'm supposed to imagine these things are physically the same size. Well, Rodan is, again, just like a head and a chest. Graphics in this game meant to be highly open to interpretation, let's say. Is there... This is the... It took me this long to figure out, but like... I think one of the small joys of the enemies of sci-fi games like this, like Phantasy Star and this game, not only are these enemy designs grotesque, they aren't rebuilt out of the reused stuff like orcs and ogres and gnolls and yetis and like all the common mooks, wraiths, like undead. Oh, there's undead in this game too, apparently. That's where we're trying to get to. People said about a great tomb far in the east. That's where I am. Maybe there's a different exit out of the tunnel, and that's where I'm wrong about all this. What's my TNLs? Forever. Oh my god, I'm just burning through items and getting nothing done. My last shield. I'll have to remember to use a beta. Oh, I haven't tried out fusion yet! Actually, I think these things are kind of nuclear resistant. I don't care. We're gonna try out fusion. It seems to be an attack all spell. I'm still calling it a spell. Anyway, yeah, These enemies are not relying on old tropes. You have to wonder, like, what is their ecosystem like? Are they sentient? Do they have a language? Do they form villages, like little societies? Or do they live in caves? Are they products of a factory gone awry? Are they part of a transhuman hive mind? Do they have their own little company intranet? Or are they hacking other things? Are they purely AI, pure machine? Or is there like a brain hooked up to circuitry? Star Trek neural net computer? You get to wonder about all these things, about all the enemies you face. Okay. Is there another way out of this cavern? I'm actually just like stuck. I'm kind of at a loss for where to go. I don't know how to get into the next dungeon. And I sorely wish repel was a thing. This render is kind of kicking my ass, but then I unkicked my ass and kicked its ass. Okay. There is nothing here. Hey, look at that. Is that a control panel on the wall? Oh, they got stair technology, hey? Well, so do I. I wasn't paying attention to fusion. I didn't see how good it was on the double renders. Lol me. Actually, let's see how strong fission is on one of these boys. What else am I gonna do with my level 5 spells? Ooh! Wait, I can do like 100 with my rail rifle. Oh, Rez. Shout outs to Rez. Really cool rail shooter that takes place entirely in cyberspace. Love that techno stuff. I will become an AI that can speedrun Fazanadu. Riz, greatly healed. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. So all that visibility stuff I was complaining about. I guess you just gotta pay really close attention to this game's environments. Just kind of wish a little more care was paid to, like, black tile for shadow versus black tile for pits. Some kind of consistency between solid and shadow. Mind probing, unconscious. These machines must have a mind that can be interacted with psychically. I guess that's why they must all be brain computers then. Because apparently... What even is psionics? I had the impression it's like a mind-to-mind thing. It's like kind of like magic, but doesn't cost MP in a way. Uh-oh. I did use my Vermis, didn't I? No, I think I just stared them right at the start. Oh, healing off all the damage I did. There we go. Okay, we figured out the riddle. Ambushed by Kakal. They want to kill me again. I think I did forget to use my Vermis in that fight where I died. In this... we have to go to the ice lab anyway. We need to get this Vermis brain implant. I also need to talk about what the Neverborn is for a marathon commentary. Great. The funny thing is, like, I'm actually not shy to, except for the career suicide aspects of it. But, like, what career? I'm someone who streams on Twitch basically for fun. Although it has basically become, well, now is as good a time as any to stream. Streaming is good. Even if it may seem exploitative in a way. It seems like another example of those things of, like, monetize everything about your life, but I haven't got my first Twitch check yet. That's fine. That doesn't... Well, it means, like, I can't just play a video game alone. Well, I could, but it's like, but I can stream it on Twitch. But it's actually not the same thing as playing it alone. I still like it better. It's kind of like, I'm going to be playing anyway, people have the option of hanging out. I'll just be talking to myself or talking at the multiplayer notepad. In my opinion, I'm not good at transmuting anything into money, so... But if people want to throw their pennies, they are welcome. I need to make a sub emote. Like, I have subscribers now, and I should give us an emote that is truly portable on Twitch. It should just be this guy. It should just be Neo Sargon. Who's gonna... Sliver X will come copyright claim me on Twitch. There's people who have more directly copyrighted things. I think Sigfur still just has a metal slime. Just a very regular looking metal slime. Wait. Oh yeah, Nyan is a mod badge. We have, like, the founder badge instead of the wing boot. I don't know if that can be fixed, but yeah. If you want the wing boots, then I'm sorry, is what I'm trying to say. But maybe you have the option of switching to the boot if you want to display the boot. I don't think the wing boots are, like, portable or recognizable enough, and yet I look at Sargon here and I'm like, people will look at him and be like, how charming, I wonder where he's from, and no one will know. You'll just be like a mysterious meme figure of that night when I declared I was gonna beat Dragoon X Omega 2 in one sitting. I swear we're almost done! We're like 3/4 done, at least. Using items is such a disappointing sound effect in this. The switch has been pulled. I believe this will make a causeway. That'll let me walk to the building. The lodge. No, the palace. It's like a palace out there. I'm so big that I'm enjoying the battle music now. What's wrong? What's going on? We're just like getting into the timbre of the square waves. They're nice and smooth. They're like the same as the ones from Final Fantasy. And they're used pretty well. You can call it a wrench. It's supposed to be a brain implant, though. We're We're gonna use these assassin droids' own technology against them. A turn spent casting res is a turn not spent damaging me. Take that Fornix for the reward. Why did that work? Freaking Holto scale, so portable. Okay, has something happened above ground? Oh wait, I gotta stare the other one. I found that shadow spell never did anything. I should have just been casting Stare on all the Sea Knights. I think I'm still gonna just like make a short little notepad file to myself and just save it on the computer for like Dragoon X Omega 2 notes. I have a notes file for Scorpion King Rise of the Acadian, just like explaining what all the B&Bs are, like what all the combo movesets look like. And a lot of the weapons, it's just like you do AA. Or you do running attack. Do I have to go all the way around the lake for results? Oh no! Ambushed by triple cacao. I think they can be hit with Schism. Speaking of Christianity, I don't actually know what the Schism was. Yeah, being an atheist was like the big thing in the early 2000s. Should use fusion on these guys. If I ever need a big nuke, it's right now. One of them broke free? 270 killed. 280 heat. Heat is a new element. It's looking like a good time to refill my spell charges soonish. A bridge have appeared. Oh no! 3 more cacals! Immediately want revenge! I looked through my box and I don't have a card of Willow around, unfortunately. Fission is only a single target. I think Confuse might just be bugged in this. Genome Rot's just gonna be really weak. Oh, 80? Eh. I could do like 120 to one of them. Actually, that's still more efficient, I think. I could get triple 80s. I like how they're still doing pink after I last hit them with Gene Rot. What else am I going to use my level 3s on? I'm about to use a beta pretty soon. Actually, I should check my TNL. This is genome rot's taking forever. The one that really broke free is hurt. Oh, killed. Killed. Nah, I don't want to sit around in Fornix. Oh, that one's still confused. Oh well, time for more of the 99 joints. This place might be smaller than I thought. As well as the source of their fate. Yeah, joints. Yep. Be careful. Oh yeah, we're going to a place with undead. Another beta. Right when I was gonna use one. They want me to have one more. I kinda wanted to go outside to the right, though. $14K TNL. Okay, I'll use the beta when I level up. Uh-oh, ambushed by Mitch. Do I have any level 6 left? Nope. What do I do? Let's just see if Stare works. I don't remember if it does. Cool. These things seem very vulnerable to bolt, but my new rail rifle is also pretty good. Oh, it broke free after one turn though. That was my last Stare. Killed. Check out my fishin'. 136. That's barely more than what my rail rifle does. The rail rifle was an interesting weapon I found in the previous dungeon. I keep missing. Yeah. So most things, like my hit percent keeps going up. It was getting to around like 32%-ish. And I equipped this rail rifle. It has like 20 more attack, but my hit percent goes down to 2%. The thing is, I've never been rolling double hits. It's like not part of this game's engine. Oh, this is my last SRAM. We're going in. Yikes. I'll just use my Myra coat to cast Agnost for me. Take half damage from Psy. I think I already take half though, just from wearing the Myra suit. Saw how low my HP was getting. No, from what happened last time. How many herbs you got left, Sargon? Wait, this is where I came from. I'm getting Quest 64 did. I was just thinking I should just use that beta anyway. I don't want to fight 2 renders without any Psy again. That was quite miserable. Ended up having to use a pill. I don't want to have to use those. Oh, 1 render is like pretty easy now, apparently. No, 700 from 1. I've got enough betas. This is gonna be the second last dungeon. This is the same music that plays in, like, the first castle. Harvest? Whoa. Harvest. Down to 50! I left with 99! Okay, this area is pretty well done. I'm trying to picture this game on, like, a GDQ stage. Like, imagine subjecting a room full of people to 9.5 hours of this battle music. I'm immune to it, because I'm already insane. Can't debuff me anymore, bitch. Minion. Wait. Aren't these, like, really easy? I thought I fought these somewhere else. No, wait, Minion was from DxO, like the first one. Oh. Maybe I should be afraid. Let's see how fishing gets to him. 146. That's scarcely more than what my rail rifle does. I just need to not miss. Is my hit percent ever gonna go up to 3%? Also, I have that level 7 Blitz spell. That will make me hit twice a turn. It seems I'd have to deal with a higher miss chance. Oh, wow. I didn't know this could roll as high as 42. Meta. This right here is a very spooky enemy. Why is it called meta? Wait, what kind of damage is boar? Is that rot damage? I feel like the elements in this game don't make sense. I feel like there wasn't any effort to, like, tamper with the resists of enemies, like, make anything logical. Like, yeah, the mechanical enemies should obviously take more damage from bolt, from bioelectric. But, like, what would take more or less damage from nuclear or heat? Now, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Let's just leave the resist unchanged from FF1. It'll be a big random mix bag. That'll make more sense than anything I could do by hand. I think that's what I'd do if I was in Sliver X's position. Oh, that mischance. $50 damage. Bolt does terrible damage to this thing. Big damage range from this thing meta as well. 69! Nice. I don't remember where to go in here. I do remember getting lost in this place before, too. Yeah, Minion was like the level 3 ghost from Dragoon X Omega. Didn't I come from this long hallway? What is even happening anymore? It's fun to imagine the melody of the 3/4 version of this as being like this triumphant rise. It's a little easier if you imagine major thirds, I think. Not quite. Uh-oh. Too much mashing. No! Shield did not cover me. Okay. The chests are already blundered. I guess the music is making me insane. Okay, I haven't used the beta yet in this timeline either. I think Schism worked on these? Looks like it does. Oh, one of them broke free, though. Both of them broke free. Alright, so we just kind of spent a turn doing nothing. Spent a turn making the speedrun longer. And now I'm missing 3,000 experience. And a little bit of map knowledge of the area. Wait, I can't just win the fight with this many shots. That's correct. Oh, outturned him. I got that red mage DNA, son. Could have just outturned and pressed A, too. Okay, 1800. I'm actually like 10 battles away from leveling up. Okay. I don't have any shield left. There's nothing left on page 2. Confused. What? I just took a critical for 130? This is not cushy at all. These minions are serious business. And sticking with a lot of other gritty futuristic lore like this, you gotta be a mega juicer. I've gone into this place with 99 herbs and only 20 pills. Just every battle is so traumatic, just like gotta go through every indulgent substance just to make it through. The battle music is just like your body screaming at you, like, get me out of this horrible situation. End it, end it, end it, end it. Fight or flight. Somebody's gonna die right now! Ah! Dragoon X Omega 3 should just be like a Doom clone. You just play as this guy like you're in Quake 3 Arena. You jump around and go whoa! That would give Sargon more personality. He really needs that. Yes, I did come from that big long passage, so I was just turning back. Okay. So there's a chest way down there that had what? It had like an Opta, I think. It had something I didn't care about. I can get it on the way out. Oh, I can just cast out Warp, haha. Okay, 2 metas, and I still don't have any spells. Time to see if Schism will buy me time to run away. What kind of damage is Boar? Retreat! I believe Boar is kind of damage. Uh-oh. This again. Fine, we're just using a beta after this fight. I wanted to try to make it till the next level up. But it turns out a red mage is nothing without his spells. Killed. Oh, I killed it before it hit me as well. Big savings. $7,000 to go. How unfortunate. I only need 5 to get through this dungeon, and then I can buy like 15 more when this is over. What is going on in Heroist's art? It seems like 2 skulls. Maybe one guy is like... What is going on? It's like... Or he has like one knee up. I think we just jump into this big pit. Oh, that's what I thought. It's not like the very end at all. Okay. Heat damage. Not meat, meat damage. No, it's heat damage. Oh, I did it. Boy. This is definitely a use shield kind of fight. Uh-oh. I did not know they had Stare in the arsenal. I am dead. I failed the Empire. I failed Hylas. Look at how much extra grinding I've done just exploring the game and figuring out where to go. And it's still been a rough ride. Can't imagine speedrunning this. Need to like play music to boost my morale. Just to get through it. No bench. So the confused things always attack their allies, not themselves. That seems to be how it works. So I may have a slight way to tell who's confused. I think 30 is like the minimum Fornix can heal me. Yeah, then that time it gives me 59. Broke free. This should be all I need to finish the fight, and then have herbs after. The minions. No way out. No way out. No way out. Retreat. Okay. Paid a couple herbs for nothing. Let's just use the beta. Wanted to use it for more level 7 spells, but this means I get to use more level 7 spells, because I'll use those and then want to use another one, and have even more on the reuse. Again, it's enough to just get through the whole dungeon. And apparently we keep failing to get through it. Let's combine this with Shadow and see if anything changes. Reaction time up. That's supposed to help with evasion, I think. Seems like it did a bunch of nothing. If anything, I feel like it's undermining my shield spell. Or a tap is like, that's such a cool sounding name for a Huelmore spell. Oops, I'm going backwards again. Spooky minions scare me. Really long fight. 2 Hair West. Is Hair West even dangerous? I feel like Hair West doesn't do much damage to me. Oh wait, it can. Past 10 hours. This is even longer than yesterday's stream. Cast Stare on both of them. Yeah, in here we're gonna find this power source for the teleporter. It's still powerful because it's reanimating corpses somehow. We need an excuse for cool undead enemies. Yeah, we can have undead in sci-fi, why not? 306 critical. Well, I'm awake now. Shiner smirks. Ambushed by meta. Yikes. Hopefully shield saves me. No, just having good agility saved me. Arrgh. Gene Rot really needs to be buffed. And they have Rapid? Oh, I know why they're called meta. Look, they're wearing Nika's armor. These are reanimated Meta Knights. That's why they have all these crazy psi abilities. I have to finish one of these off really fast. I cast shield up, I'm still getting hit for like 2 hits 50 damage. Right, they can still bore me. Right, I've read in the lore somewhere that Lord Vin killed the rebelling Meta Knights with a engineered virus, actually. So these are those same corpses. Maybe they're the original Pestilence. Wow. That was tooth and nail crazy. Like, you can't throw a mini-boss at me harder than that fight. Healed. 2000 TNL. Right, big pit. Oh, I missed that chest on the first trip. Contains spline suit. Well, I guess this is where I drop the Fornix. Argus armor is gonna be better, but we got that spline helm and it was better than the other time. Okay, 55-61 becomes 70-45. Alright. I mean, lower evade, but like I said, evade does nothing. Does nothing. You always get hit once. That's the rules. I'll be using another beta for sure if I cast shield in this fight. Well, hopefully this new spline armor will protect me a bit. I would have had Argus Mail in the other timeline. Well, I would have been wandering around in the grass part. Like that much earlier is all. Oh, we should see if the pulse rifle works on these things. Bioelectric damage. Hey, that's efficient minion killing right there. This thing had no effect on some other enemies. Or maybe I tried using it before I became Neo Sargon. Level up. Oh no. There's 3 of them now. Uh-oh, I don't have a shield ready. Just fusion them away. Oh, that new armor seems to be really helping. That spline armor. Use the pulse rifle again. Rail rifle, too unreliable apparently. Look at that TNL now. 20k. Grav gun. 74-2 can become 67-27. That's way better than the last gun I had. 67-27. Yeah, that looks like a pretty good compromise. Just take away the mischance from Rail Rifle. We'll have to see if it's like a camel breaker between like killing enemies in 3 or 4 shots or something. The difference between 3 shots or 4 shots. Effect. Has no mind. All the enemies in this game just have so much health. I feel like everything's health should just be, like, reduced by a big fraction, like a half or a third. Actually, I want to use my Graf gun. Does nothing, okay. Purple spray. I'm going south, right? No, I'm going north. Oh, another reanimated Meta Knight. The design on these things kind of reminded me of, the Terracotta Warriors. Broke free. Alright, activate Vermis. Before I get any more owned. Right. Nika starts at level 1 because, like... Oh yeah, I'm going north. She starts at level 1 because she gets, uh-oh. None shall touch the source of our undeath. I forgot to use my beta. I'm not gonna have any high-level spells. I don't have shield. That's very bad. Well... Use Vermis just in case. 11 damage. 18 damage. Yeah, I can hit the boss split. No effect. Three damage. I think this will be a nice gentle slugfest. Be like 88, 99. Can I hit a 100? 82. I see. It's not as good damage as the rail rifle. No, my bolt is not doing as good as just attacking. Wait, I took a 73 out of nowhere. It's the weird damage ranges of FF1 Strike Again. Azoriga to heal himself. Okay. Dogma. Nullified Agnost. Well, I don't think it was doing anything anyway. Right now. That's not where the riff is played at all. Carry on my wayward son. Uh-oh. Too much music mashing again. I could die on this attack. I literally did! Ah! Oh no. Okay, well I learned where the boss fight is. Need to make sure I go in there with a cast of... The level 6 spell charge for shield. Oh, and for blitz, obviously. Yeah, that'll make that fight so easy. Where's that grav gun? That was on the way down. Oh, that death felt so gross. Oh yeah, I need to use my Aramis. No effect. I get to have like 25 more herbs in this timeline. Wait, I have a surprise round. I'll just run. I don't care about the Opta down there. I wonder if I can side-block the metas. Okay, there's a way easier enemy out there that gives 999 points, isn't there? Was it Kakal? I guess Kakal is not that much easier. Early/late. Oh, it's late. I think we're gonna be at it for another hour or two, but we're getting close to the end. I was fighting the boss down here. It was going great until it didn't. Chance of running away is really bad, so I just take every fight, pretty much. Things usually go good until they don't. Yep. Well, what happened was like, okay, this battle theme is horrible. It's the same thing for 3 measures, or I guess 6 measures in a row. And then it does something different. So like, I guess 3/5 of it is all the same. No, the first 12 measures. It transposes. So it's interesting in the way Doom music is, I guess. You can tell the soundtrack was written by a guitar player, just because of the modulation. Just like, I'll just play it in another key. I mean, I've written songs like that too, before I knew more music theory. I think coming here with the Argus armor would have been great too. You wouldn't do that in a speedrun, though. I guess Argus armor is better than the Spline armor I just picked up. Uh-oh. The meta's in rapid mode. Oof. Took it out just in time. Yeah, the graphics in this one are great, especially compared to the first game. Okay, we're almost back at the boss already. Just making sure, yeah, we're very healthy for... Oh, I'm about to level up. Actually, let's just take 2 more fights. First strike, gonna use it for Vermis, or Sleep Resist. So this enemy's called Meta because it's a zombie Meta Knight, one of Nika's Psy comrades. Right, she got brainwashed at the start to start at level 1, so it's implied, like, whatever level you needed to reach to beat the Neverborn is how powerful you were. Well, we found out I needed to be level 20 to win that, so I had all the spells. So, it's a zombie with Psy abilities? Yoinks. Yeah, so quality of life up, better engine. Not having to menu to use stairs or doors. But then you can't do that stairs puzzle in Dragon Warrior 4. Wait a minute, that would, yeah, it wouldn't even be a puzzle, you could just walk over the stairs. I can cast Shield once. It should get me the level up. So I found out using the pulse gun, I guess, is like the Thor hammer. This does no damage to some enemies, though. So you gotta watch what bioelectric damage is effective against, I guess. Good old Bolt. You start this game with Bolt. Graph gun. Oh yeah. JP Dragon Quest 1. I haven't experienced it and I don't want to either. had to pick what direction to face. Why do I keep checking stuff? No shore outlines. Oh, right, so just square water tiles. What the? I just cast Outwarp? Ineffective. That used one of my spell charges. I'm gonna have to use a beta just to leave now. That's insane. Okay, cast Blitz for double hits. Oh right, I was gonna equip the rail rifle. I thought the sprite is just always facing down and just like Guppy slides around the floor. Always looking down. Exits are north, south, and Dennis. What? Carrion just crit me for 180! My soul almost left my body there. Uh-oh. Carrion has rapid. Can I counter Rapid with Shadow? Old PC RPGs. I couldn't get in. I could barely even get into like Ultima. I haven't played a wizardry game either. What do you got? Yeah, give me the spells. Nullified Agnost. Killed. 12,000 pointos. You have acquired source. You can feel unimaginable power emanating from it. Oh yeah, split for that. That was the boss. I just figured there would be a boss somewhere. Can I pulse rifle these fellows for good damage? Yeah. Is this just as edgy as the first? No, not as much, in a way. There's like a town of people that gets poisoned by a beast, and they just all say, "Ah, the pain, make it stop." One person describes like what it was like after it was over. It was a never-ending nightmare of pain, and I couldn't tell what was real. Like, whoa. That's a lot to take in if you take it literally. My herbs are down here now. First strike. The most unbeatable technique of any fight. Run away. 104 critical. Mensch just looks like, oh, what was it called? Morgid. It's just the bigger version of Morgid. Morgid and Mensch. They're rotors. They're propeller blades. They're like little drone copters that fly around, except they give them this shoulders and a face. I can just pulse rifle them down. With Morgid, they're kind of like different heights. Makes it a little easier to imagine that they're spinning. Like the little control box and the wire underneath the arm there. Oh, not yet. Hello, Thunderdome. Been at this all day. This game has been rough. Oh, they both wrapping it up. That cute little Xanadu enemy, though. No, this is yeah, it's a solo game. You're only one guy, and you don't do enough damage. Nothing does enough damage. You just have to slowly attack enemies down. It takes 3 or 4 hits each. Spells don't do a lot more damage. They're more useful for controlling enemies, generally. We're gonna get to have another musical interlude soon, though. Flub Spiky, yep. How much easier this makes the solo party member challenge. The solo party member challenge? This just makes me want to do a 2-character challenge of FF1. Something stupid like Red Mage, Black Mage. My team on Dawn of Souls here was 2 white mages, 2 black mages. It was actually pretty fun. Just cast Temper on the black mages over and over, and they can get in there with their daggers. Do pretty good damage. It just takes a long time of buffing for it to be worthwhile. You know, your fighter can just be swinging away. But with the mages, you gotta sit back for a little while. And it was still a pretty easy time going through all the bonus dungeons and everything. Well, I'm glad you like the music so far, Romeo, because the battle theme is 3/4 one riff and 1/4 the other thing. Good option when things won't take magic damage. Well, everything takes magic damage in FF1. There's nothing immune to an element. The only thing that doesn't work on most things is the harm spell. Or I think they call it Dia. and the Game Boy Advance version, which only works on undead enemies. I thought that's what the pulse rifle might be equivalent to, but apparently it's just the same element as bolt. Oh, we're almost back on the railjet. I'm so mad I don't have a 4th SRAM, honestly. Honestly. Like Rhaegar's Die 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 song? Wait, what? That's the only song I know how to play from Rhaegar. It's the only thing I can conjure up right now. So anyway, while I'm sitting there mashing... what did I use against these guys before? I think I schismed them. Shut them all down for a bit. Can I pulse rifle these things? Yeah, the damage is not very consistent, though. $104. The variance on this thing is ridiculous. Imperial Castle or whatever? Oh yeah. That one? It's C minor? I can't remember the rest. Whew. There's no SRAM to save on the field with. Alright. I gotta learn how to play this again. Oh, I love that Syndra chest. Yeah, they just cast their spells that always do good damage and then run away. A grind spot. Oh, yeah. I think I know what music that is. Okay, Pharos is pretty spooky. I'm about to heal and save anyway. Right, I should have used Blitz earlier. You move faster. Now I can do 2 hits. The big damages. This is one of the fiends. Just turned into a random encounter. Because, like, the cursor doesn't come up when you press fight. There's only one target by default. You're supposed to, like, run away from it. It only gives 750, though. We're gonna have another couple minutes of musical interlude here, while I buy all of those herbs again. Hold on. I can sell one of my weapons. I can sell my Vulcan. Shooting trees. Okay, I can sell my Spline armor because I'm gonna pick up Argus armor. But what am I gonna do with that money? It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Alright. Oh, I gotta switch to my other foot. This is the Smoke 99 joint song. I can't carry anymore, no! The jam session's over. Okay, we need one more SRAM. And a couple more betas. Yeah, this is a MIDI controller. Well, it's a Korg X50. But I'm just using it as a MIDI controller, so I can jam as late as I want. It doesn't make any sound in the air. It's just sending MIDI signals to my computer, and then my computer makes the sound. All on the inside, all in my inside voice. Alright. There we go. Some actual FF1 in music. Yeah, all guitars make noise. Unless you put nylon strings on them or something. Retreat. Okay, we're finally going to the final area. Do we have enough pills? Didn't spend that long buying pills. I have 23. We'll make it work. How many betas? 6 betas. That'll work too. I've gone too far north. Get me to the freaking rail chat already. Am I gonna gain one more level? 46. I'm gonna gain one more level before the game's over. Alright. Saved outside. Right outside the final dungeon. I'm pretty sure this is the final dungeon. Yeah, classical. It's got the, the guitar cutery at the resonating chamber to keep your meat and cheese in. 416 is my new max HP. That's a nice boost. So close to 420. Do I control R and save scum to try to get 420? No, I don't think I can roll that high. That would be amazing, though. And to run with 420 HP. So I mentioned that I've been thinking about, well, as of 15 minutes ago, I've been thinking about a sub-emote. I have all these Franker-Face Z emotes, but I have subscribers now, and I just want an emote I can use in, like, a portable sense. And for some reason, I kind of just want to turn, like, Neo Sargon here into an emote. Just this grim cyber soldier. Nobody knows what's going on, but here he is. It'd be great for a sub-emote. You just post them with no context. Whenever the situation is dull and calls for no context, you post Sargon of Hylas. I'm rather grateful for this Grob gun, though. Trevor sub-emote? Corey Trevor? Or Trevor Belmont? Who here even knows who Corey Trevor is? Gotta deploy my Vermis insurance. Yeah, right on time. You get hit by Stare, you get wrecked. The locksmith with the smokes. What? I have him. Can I pulse gun Cybax? Ooh, I can. Okay, I'll do that next time. Well, this run could definitely be hours faster, but I feel like 8 hours would be hard to match. Like, I feel like an actual run of this would take between 8 and 9 hours. Feels longer than Dragon Warrior 4. Probably just because of how brain-melting the music is. Just the battle music, sorry. I actually love the rest of this game's soundtrack. I mean, I can win it, but it'll just take forever. Okay, after this, I'll check my TNL. Should see if I can pulse rifle these things. No effecto. You don't want to take damage from Bolt. How do I play both hands on the middle part? Oh, I was about to play the part that I was practicing. it's just the top item. What are your talents, Shiner? Oh, I speedrun really boring RPGs. No, I don't run Dragon Warrior 1 anymore. But that's just kind of the mood I've been in lately, I guess. I'm like, oh, I gotta bust out Willow! There's a lot of walking in that game. That's a fun game to just spend a sunny afternoon on, because most of the environments are so sunny. Good summer game. Oh yeah, I'm trying to go south. Right? Yes, that's correct. And Fazanadu. Yeah, and also explicit, weird, every button you press matters Fazanadu. I kind of relate that game to Melee, but Smash Bros. Melee's got even higher APM. Play Fazanadu instead. Spare your hands. Cultivate your groove. This game is dizzying. Yeah, this game is like gritty, ugly, post-apocalyptic mess kind of setting. It's just this poor guy you're playing as, Sargon. He really doesn't have a motivation. He's just like a soldier of one of the kingdoms. It's like, go on a journey of the entire world to find out where monsters come from. It's just kind of the excuse for the plot. Okay. 7047. What's my other level 4 spell? Schism. I don't need the Myra armor anymore. Actually. Okay, 7047 becomes 8145. Good deal. Throw into world record holder. It's like pre-Metroid. Whoa. I never thought of that. Metroid is actually post-apocalyptic. It's like... There's a big breakdown, but then technology was rediscovered. Rediscovered spaceships, but people are still bloodthirsty and bounty hunting. But in space. Man, like, I got this great idea from a forum. Someone was like, there needs to be an open-world GTA-style game set in the Nintendo combined sci-fi universe of, like, Star Fox, Metroid, F-Zero, all the same universe, and you just play as Captain Falcon and, like, take bounties, and you can enter F-Zero races, and, like, you're about to get second, and then Captain Falcon's like, no! And he jumps out of the car, and you can mash to run faster and win the race. You can also just, like, jump into space and Falcon punch things for no reason. Okay, maybe after getting enough crackdown agility orbs. But yeah, just, like, open world Captain Falcon game, where you just create mischief. Nintendo won't do it, though, because the F-Zero games never did well in Japan. I need to use this Vermis wrench. Apparently it's a brain implant, but... So maybe it looks like a double helix, maybe it's a wrench, but... It boosts my defense by 1 and lowers my evade by 1. But if I use it as an item, it gives me resistance to stare, which is the sleep spell. The hype is real. Oh yeah. And you can press up on the D-pad to show me your moves! Show me your moves! Show me your moves! Big spacey riffs. Definitely written by a guitar player. We are almost in space. Wait, did I grab the chest or not? No, I didn't. Because I should have a spline helm. Which is better than the helm I got now. I got distracted by my own music, again. And I forgot to check my TNL. And Am I gonna level one more time before the final fight? Looking back on the names of my splits now that we're here, it's cracking me up. Because I couldn't remember the plot of this game. I couldn't remember like any of the details, so I just like put in a couple of random guest splits. Like, here's what I think happens. Right, you gotta kill Garland. You gotta kill your buddy at the start. And then the second split is called 2, because of course. And it ended up becoming relevant because I needed the 2 keys to get through the Great Divide. I needed the Sun Key and the Air Key. Not sure why it's okay for me to have them, but not for the bad guys to have them. Because we just left the Great Divide open. Okay. Drop that spline. I want to see how much better this is again. So 8145 goes to 8344. Oh, it's almost the same. Well, is there a plot? There isn't much of a plot, like... After you leave the first area, you never need to go back there, apparently. Well, there's like one chest behind a locked door. I thought like, oh, later in the game I'll find the Mystic Key. And then I don't think I ever found a thing like that. Unless the card key also works on that for some reason. There's also like a trading sequence of items. You end up getting water purification tablets to the guy who's like, ah, damn it, the water's green. Tastes like eggs again! And then you end up getting the anti-rad, which allows you to go into the melted down nuclear plant. And I think there's a bonus boss at the end of it. There's also a different bonus boss in the cemetery in the second town, I think. I can't remember how to get in there, though. So this is like just crummy any percent, I'm afraid. We're just on our way to finish the game. Again, we get the kind of like plot dump all at the end, just like in Final Fantasy 1. Cleaning the water source. Sounds familiar. Dude, water is my element. Gotta protect the water. So now that I have the source, I can actually go into this door. This guy's like, I've been guarding the teleporter my entire existence, and it won't come back online until the power source is brought near it. Well, we finally did that. Got this power source that apparently reanimates corpses in the vicinity. But we're alive, so it doesn't affect us, even though we become a Neo-Sargon, a machine man fused with nanites. He was like holding a gun before. Yeah, exactly, it's part of the fax plot. Cleaning the water source. I always fix water in video games, too. I should play Minecraft. Except I'd probably end up being in charge of redstone, because I took classes on binary logic and stuff. Plumber, CCC. Eyes open. Heart. It's like a harlequin moth. Oh, so that's where you are! I've never played Minecraft before, I'm just gonna be a burden. I feel like I wanna play on my own server, by myself! And I'm like, why, though? Then it'll be harder to show off the things in it. I might as well play on yours and just, like, eke out a little existence on some cliff. This is a palette swap with a spooky skull flower called Anaxa. This one's just called Whisper. Again, more of that, like, subtle horror, making crazy enemies for a sci-fi RPG. So I just got crit for half my health by one of these damn flowers. Now they're using wall. Ask Slack about Minecraft. Making shit that does shit for me. Uh-oh. Oh no, they had Stare in the moveset. Oh no, I'm just gone, like that. And just like that, I am slain. Computer has your entire production and storage system? You can do that in Minecraft? You must have, like, cranes? Pinchy bitties? Oh, with modders. I don't think I have Minecraft, though. I didn't download it back when it was free. Back when just university students played it. Convert all my items into matter energy. Sounds like you can have some transhumanism Grey Goo, like, sentientize your entire Minecraft server. Make it happen. I'll build us a C compiler, and then we can have an AI. Modded Minecraft. Pump meat paste directly into my stomach. I think you still want to aim that tube over your tongue so you can taste it on the way down. I have no idea what you can do nowadays. Like, back in the early 2010s, I saw, like, you know, or I didn't just see this stuff, but I've also heard of... Oh, wait a minute, I've just gone the wrong way. Zombie meat, don't taste. Oh, okay. Creeper farms. Oh no, what was I talking about? Okay, Minecraft things I know are possible. So redstone gives you an on-off switch, right? So that just gives you like a transistor or a logic gate. It gives you 0 or 1. So you can build binary logic gates. Therefore you can build a CPU, like an ALU, a calculator. I've seen someone build like a floating Game Boy, and then it ran a Game Boy emulator compiled, like, you know, C, but, you know, compiled into machine code and then back into binary. So they could like build a chip to run a Game Boy emulator. Or maybe they just built the Game Boy ALU. They just built the Game Boy processor, and it ran Pokemon with like the dot matrix display in Minecraft. Also heard of life-size USS Enterprise D replica in Minecraft. So this was back in like before 2014. Redstone is even stronger. You can actually get... Yeah, oh yeah, there you go. You get it hex. There you go. 0, 0. You can get 0 through F on 1 cube of redstone. Is that what I am to understand here? I'm afraid this Minecraft server is about to get tormented by crazy computer science goals. So, who knows what modded Minecraft can give us? Modded Minecraft probably has, like, here's an 8-bit processor and it fits in a cube that you can build with. You can put some wheels under it and make a robot that walks around. If you can make an AI at a high-level language, as long as you can compile it down to something lower, you're gonna have legs. You're gonna have robot society in Minecraft. Now this is interesting to me. I'm interested in this. I don't know how to play the shop music in certain... I can't sing it. I haven't heard it enough. Redstone wires that can run parallel but separate. What does that even mean? I think if you're talking about circuitry, you say series versus parallel. A mod pack with an assortment of 260 some odd mods? I don't even know what vanilla Minecraft is like. I'm gonna be a little spooked going into this. Because first of all, I'm not gonna know how to keep a character alive, how much fall damage there is. I can only be able to say I play on Yan's Minecraft server, because there will be no other way to explain what it's like to someone else unless they also play on the server. To say not just which mods we have access to, but how is the player base taking advantage of them. What is the Minecraft server society like that is using these mods? What is the social aspect of Minecraft even like? I thought it's more like everyone is doing their own thing, but then one day you log into the server and there's Mount Rushmore. Modded Minecraft does have a wiki open in another window. Oh no. I can't even play a strategy RPG. There's too many... collaborating on a space program. Guys, I think we need to build a space helicopter. How can you go to space in Minecraft? Isn't there just, like, a height cap in the realm? That's what Kerbal Space Program is for. Going to space is a different game. It's another dimension. No, you just put, like, Wurt's leg in the Horadric Cube, and then you can go fight the skeleton dragon. You need a bow. And there's 4 big torches. That's the boss of Minecraft, where you, like, listen into a dev meeting for the credits or something. I wanted to see that, actually. Vanilla has 3 areas now. Actually, I thought the boss was the 3rd area, and I didn't even know about the 2nd one. Or did the 3rd one come after Ender Dragon? I gotta get my gaming lore! What are video games? What are video games like? End is the 3rd area. Okay, that sounds like where the credits boss is. I remember it was like a big deal when Minecraft added an ending. You can't just end Minecraft, bro. Minecraft never ends. The Nether is getting an update. Oh, okay. Beating Ender Dragon with just beds? Huh? I thought you need a bow. I'm going to ignore it until I find a use for it. That spline armor is gonna sell for a lot if I ever leave. If you Platinum Augie explained it perfectly. It's just instead of making sleeping mechanics in the end, let's create an explosion. And of course, the player base will find a way to weaponize this. Of course. 26k TNL. Getting the dragon to go to bed is too much work. The Minecraft community regularly commits genocide. The rules of the world are pure anarchy. Genocide for fun and profit. What is profit? You're just trying to build a thing. Diamond is useful for the tools it makes. It doesn't have any other value, right? It's just widely coveted. You can make uranium in Minecraft? Whoa. Villager trading. Oh yeah, there's like NPCs who can move into a Minecraft village. Villagers are ad hoc currency. Emeralds are the main... Chaos Emeralds are the main currency. Wait until you see my Chaos Emeralds. Villager breeding is the economy. Diamonds aren't terribly worth much in normal play. I thought the meme was like someone discovers diamonds and it's like, our diamonds! Having too many diamonds is day 2. I see. Right, this is a gaming stream for... This is for my God Gamer community. We get diamonds in less than 12 hours. For sure. Variety of circuitry. It's easy to get with trading. Wait, what's... What the heck is trading in Minecraft? Do people port their characters to other servers? And I'm like, oh, I have 420 emeralds in my inventory. And you just like leave a trail of diamonds. It's like a trail of breadcrumbs. Or a trail of emeralds. Oh, there it is. It's the great city of the Ark. I can't believe I died just by getting cheesed out by Whisper, not knowing they were gonna use Stare on me. Diamonds are the gold standard. NPCs can trade. You can build a factory to farm NPCs that have things you want. You can trade with NPC and zombify villagers and heal them for better savings. Wait, do villagers have like conversation trees or something? I thought you just like click on them and they would go, "Wahey!" and like spew hearts or skulls at you or something. Nothing here. 2 Harloots now. Hearts or skulls. Yeah, but I'm saying you can't get a menu to pop up and be like, "I'll give you 12 moose skin for 2 diamond." You can't create dialects. They're just an interactable that like a squeeze toy. No wait, I keep missing a pulse does damage. I don't think it does. Uh-oh. Let's go for Stare on the one that got Rapid off. It's just a menu. No effect. Whoa. Well, I guess even if I get stunned, I think I wake up from it sooner. And make the sighing noise. Did my Vermis resist wear off, or did I just get unlucky? Twice. Blast should not be doing that much to me. No wait, I didn't use Vermis versus these things. I didn't know they had stun as well. Holy crap, man. No! No! No, not again! Sargon, you gotta get this Aura Tap off! Do I just gotta use Vermis versus everything now? Guess what? It's freaking daytime. First strike! The unbeatable technique. Another first strike. Just bunny hopping off these. This is it! This is the final corridor! Right, this guy is about to give us the plot info dump. And then we're gonna fight the final boss. Oh, this is actually still gonna be a bit spooky, isn't it? Yes, very spooky. Oh well. I'll reappear by the time we win. The Neverborn didn't really die when Nika slayed it. Nika thought the nanomachines were destroyed. They were only dormant, shocked by the transfer of the Neverborn's mind. Then there's still all these... what, Marloot? I don't want to see what that's like either. Have to do encounters while talking with Tyrus. When Nika had her first child, the nanos entered the fetus, but the Neverborn was weakened. It could not take full control. The Neverborn made it so the matrix of machines that held its mind would be copied down through the generations. Only the descendants of Nika's first child, in me, the mind of the Neverborn awoke. He seized control of all others who shared inferior nano-colonies. The Shogunite and Artemis were easy puppets. Right, the Sionites. These random encounters kind of ruin the pacing. The credits music is so good! We have to get there! Suffering through all this battle music will have all been worth it. Oh. Oh, there we go. Tap into the singularity drive. What does the Opta do? It's not giving me experience or any stats. Wait, it is! It gave me luck. I just cranked my luck up to 29. I see. Okay, yeah, my size fully restored. Oh, I'm so nervous! I have no idea what the Neverborn's attack pattern is like. And I'm bound to this arc. I die, and it dies with me. No matter the outcome, you die, child of Nika. There are level 8 spells. I don't know where to get them. I don't have any charges of level 8 spells anyway. Uh-oh. Stairs in there. We definitely need... Vermis. I got bored for 89! Appears to have gotten his hand stuck in an Xbox 360. That's what it looks like. Okay, I got my Agnost off. What kind of damage is Hyper? Critical hit for 200. Right, I should have equipped the rail rifle. See, how good is fission for damage? Hyper does heat damage. 102 nuclear damage. Probably getting better deeps with... Wait, can I just cast Blitz again? Is it like as broken as Temper? No effect. Okay, it's just an on-off switch. Yep, no unique boss music. Just like FF1. No room in the ROM to... I wonder if you could, like, make the game load a different song, though. This may be a bit of a slog. Nullified Agnost. Okay, I gotta get that back up. What do you got? Healed. Healed how much, though? Not greatly healed. Well, I don't know enough about Assembler, is the thing, or about 6502 assembly. You can't just, like, add an instruction, because you're gonna change the size of the ROM, and then you'll have to change the checksum. Well, I guess if you know how to change it, you could do all that. But it is gonna make your ROM harder to patch. Yeah, use one less song elsewhere. Look at all the different cave musics that were in this game. Seems like we're making steady progress. Kinda looks like I won't just get, like, killed out of nowhere. Just have to watch out for Cure 4, am I right? Almost have empty areas. Yeah, I guess there's, like... Well, apparently you need a Lewis script, but you can do Z1, M1 combined randomizer. You just need a Lewis script to, like, get the games to talk to each other, I think. I tried it, but it didn't work for me. Like, I couldn't progress. Maybe I don't know Metroid well enough. Also, can I stack shield? That's another thing I never tried. Your skin hardens? It says it again. Three damage. Okay, maybe it doesn't stack. Seems like I'm taking less damage, though. Uh-oh. Stair got through my Vermis plant. Ooh, broke free. Oh, I missed one of my shots, so Grab Gun paid off. $200 critical. I'll just sit a bit closer here. It'll seem like my face is right here. Now that transposed melody just sounds like escalating tension. That's crazy how that Vermis implant is pretty much needed to beat the game. Two hits, 67. 2 hits for 90. don't know if I'm overcoming however much Auriga is healing. I just don't know if my deeps is good enough. Hyper for 130? Oh, I guess I could get killed out of nowhere. I've been healing around like 180 anyway. Like as long as there's room for— oh no. Room for me to hit my max HP. Broke free. Down to 15? No! No, he got me! We're back to before Space Town. Oh, no. No, what's the play now? Remember to equip the rail rifle next time for a little more damage. I have no idea if my damage was even sticking. Maybe I should go backtrack. Well, apparently there's good gear behind the optional boss, which is harder than the Neverborn anyway. Yeah, there was another boss with the random stun, too. And that's before you get the railjet, too, so you don't have access to the Vermis implant. For stun resist. $34K TNL. Oh, I knew I didn't need Vermis for that one. Argus, my pack is full. I wish there was like a reflect damage ability. That would make this really fun. Like to be able to have the sword edge armor in this game. I missed with Grav Rifle. Well, now I'm gonna be too spooked to use Rail Rifle and random encounters. Definitely gonna commit to that, though, for the final battle. Because Because I'm not sure if I'm keeping pace with Auriga. I find, like, Auriga's not breaking me in random encounters, though. It probably only restores, like, 100 health. Probably around that much. If we got any super elite FF1 ROM hackers in chat, could use Memory Watch to watch the Neverborn's HP. Just to learn how big Auriga is. Spline Helm. What's the play? Do I go into space again? I don't think being one level higher is really gonna matter. It's just win or lose. Sargon versus Destros. Just experimenting with like different ways I can make the light shine off my face. Healed. Okay, I did 94 damage. Plus 76. That's 170. 284 total. Hasn't been an Auriga yet. 365. Plus 114 more. Wow. These things are getting tanky. What's Marluge like? Should I just use Vermis anyway? Where'd he go? Okay, I did like 100. Or 112 or something. Now Rez has healed it. Slain. Huh. Well, I overcame its heals just with those grade of attacks. I wasn't doing as much damage to the Neverborn, but I think I was still keeping pace. If I can blow through Origa and Res with just like basic attacking like that for like 80, 90, 100 damage. Adding a wompy horn blast to this music. Alright, this is our final corridor. Except every single fight is gonna delay me by like 5 minutes. Can I stare at one of them? No. Can I sideblock? No effect. I'm gonna try sideblock one more time. No effecto. Alright, how does my pulse rifle do? No effect, no effect. No way out. Alright. Set it yourself. Heal it right back, okay? Only does 70 nuclear. This is not worth fighting. I'm just trying to leave. Nice, first strike. Another first strike. Good. 23k. Level is too far away. Okay. Chug those Optas. Hopefully luck will protect me from getting stunned again. And we're gonna go in with the rail rifle this time. Max HP. Okay. Max Psi, right? Oh yeah. Okay. The Neverborn is just so malicious. Oh right, it's more important to get Vermis up first, not the shield. Okay, got Vermis up. I feel better. Still haven't figured out if shield stacks. I'm gonna go with probably not, though. Oh, I only got one hit, but it was a crit. But if I get both hits, I think I can do 200. Oh no, never mind. Not to the Neverborn. 2 hits 88 though, that's like already better. I was getting like 2 hits 50 a lot. Yeah, now I'm getting 2 hits 101. 2 hits 85. I can't play this melody without looking at the keyboard, so I'm not playing this part ever, I guess. Maybe Shadow will do something. Orga. That's what I get for casting Agnost. Two hits 149 critical. Oh yeah. Damage formula should work out in my favor here on such a big target. Orga. Free damage for me. 2 hits 53. Oh, that's gotta be my minimum. Yeah, in the average case, I'm doing way better. I'm breaking over 100s on sometimes rail rifles. 2 hits 161? That's some huge damage variance. That wasn't even a critical. 1 hit for 81. That was better than some of my 2-hitters. Like, I should wreck this guy! Oh, then Stare hits me. Broke free. And now the damage is way up, too. Is there, like, secretly a phase 2 in this fight? I'm gonna use Vermis again, due to Paranoia. Stare ineffective, like it says. I don't think it has a duration. Oh, we're getting some misses. I guess Shadow is doing a thing. Missed. Wow, Shadow is actually working. It didn't work anywhere else in the whole game. But I break out the weapon with the low hit rate. This damage, 2 hits, 250, 2 hits, 1, oh, it's like over 150 there. I only got 100 off that pill. Gotta use buffs. Do 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 do. That was a better pill. 85 damage. Nuke. We're just gonna pill again. I am irrationally terrified of getting stared. Two hits, 206 critical hit. Whew. Oh yeah, I gotta put up Agnost again. I had it stripped away last time I got stared. Orga, free damage for me. I like how there just is no explanation for Ambrose, Sucker, and Orga. Enemies just get to have healing consumables in this game. Uh-oh. I got hit by Stare. Neverborn being a jerk. Hitting me for 90. Oh, and at 38. Holy crap. I'm still in Killzone mode here. Two hits 71. I've still got so many pills and a couple Casabora tap. 2 hits, 113. Gotta dodge. 81. 1 hits, 81. 2 hits, 88. 2 hits, 122. 2 hits, 72. Big damage variance again. 1 hit, 82. 2 hits, 63. Got hit by Dogma. 1 hit for 79. What do you got? We're both healing. We're just locked in Mortal Kombat. Hey, what if I could just hit him with Psyblock? No effect. 2 hits, 79. 2 hits, 70. 2 hits, 58. Bad rolls. 2 hits, 94. 39 damage. Get hit back for 59. Man, the final battle music in the first game was so much better than this. 2 hits, 97 damage. Critical hit, 148. If only I got both hits. 2 hits, 104. 1 damage from the Neverborn. 15 damage. 2 hits, 156. It's just a slugfest. It's just an endurance match. I've got 3 Agnosts left. I don't think those are even making a big difference. Two hits, 118. Uh-oh, mind probing. Oof. Broke free at 213 HP left. Got the pill off. Back to 377. Neverborn uses Auriga. I don't think Agnost is reducing the damage I'm taking from these abilities. I don't think I should be wasting turns on it anymore. 2 hits, 118. 9 pills left. Uh-oh. Okay, I broke free right away. So we had a turn of nothing. Nullified Agnost. Well, let's just see how much I take from these abilities without Agnost and see if it's worth casting. Because it could just be one more turn of attacking, which is what I need to keep abreast of Auriga. I think Auriga only restores like 80 or 100 at the most. But what if it scales on some sort of magic stat? Oh, come on. FF1 of all games having a working magic stat. There's a Psyche stat in this game, but I don't know if it does anything. Oh, I took 74 from that boar? Okay, maybe I am going to cast Agnost. Does the Auriga. Uh-huh. Yeah, only taking 30 from Hyper. 2 hits, 112. Just crossed the 12-hour mark. Killed it! I think that's time. This music, though, this credits music is so good. I'll play along later, but I'll just let it play out first. Okay, just wanted to remember it. Right, I won't get to play along with that part. Outshining the sun, the arc exploded above the world. As the mind of the Neverborn screams in its death throes, the nano-colonies and the people self-destruct. Free of the shadow of evil, the people of Rosella wage war with the last of the Neverborn's beasts. In time, they rid the world of the last of the darkness, and the people of Hylas and Merkah rejoice. And so civilization began its long, slow recovery. A nation more advanced than Merkah arose after the march of centuries. The lives of the people were good. Science flourished, and the way to other worlds was soon in reach. And a name was brought with them among the stars, revered by all for millennia to come. Sargon. Well, I guess I figured 12 hours was my estimate, and we had it. Oh, Thaddeus did level design, too. Okay. So I guess he must have had the idea, hey, we're going into a catacomb so we can see all my undead enemies. So Sliver X would have had to write in the... How come there's undead? Oh, not here. I can't do all three voices at once, but I still remember how to play this. And so it ended. Right, because we had, and so it began in the prologue box. Oh, we still get at the end. And someone at Square busted their asses off to have that beautiful credits calligraphy. Wait. It's kind of like there's a hidden message in there. Wait, the music stopped? I'm not used to it stopping. I'm used to the NSF just looping forever. Oh, wow. Well, yesterday I forgot to host Retro Gaming Live because they're replaying the Retrothon Marathon that I was a part of a few weeks ago. And right when I finished Dragoon X Omega, the hack of Dragon Warrior 1, I could have hosted Retro Gaming Live TV. They were replaying some Diener's run of Dragon Warrior 2. So that was a big flub. I can't believe it. I beat this game. I beat this game in one day with nary a break for food and more autism medicine, as I call it. Okay. Twitch. Directory / following. Actually, let's look at the whole page here, because I want to check games. I should at least see, is anyone streaming FF1? What an ordeal. I beat this game basically from memory. Oh, someone's playing the GBA version in Spanish. I don't know if I want to dump a bunch of English speakers on another language's stream. I can't scroll while playing this really broken up part. Okay. Oh, perfect! Final Fantasy Legend 2 is on right now. I love that RPG. Yeah, we're going back to RGL. Retro Gaming Live TV. I'll go die now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that too. I deserve a bowl of ice cream after that. What an ordeal. Definitely could have done this better. I don't know if I'm gonna play it again or anything. Oops. Not recording a movie though. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna try to beat this speedrun. This is a pretty excruciating game. I wouldn't wish this speedrun on anyone. You could say I learned it for my 12-hour challenge, I guess. So anyway, go check out the 4 Robots RTA. Robots who made it all the way from Shurek and then to Rasella and all the way to Final Fantasy Legend 2. Robots in that game are adorable. Wish them well. So thanks to everyone who stopped by and checked out this cool ROM hack. Before I hit raid though, I'm gonna take my own shot at trying to play the credits music. Trying to think of how to play the theme song in D minor. That's too much thinking for me, though. I'm exhausted. See y'all on RGL.